Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I'm HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. And this is also the cleanup crew. So currently, we are getting ready to pave this road that I sanded and flattened yesterday, all the way out to here, up here, and all the way around the backside. Which it's a good start on getting the bottom end of the map handled. We'll still need to move across the bridge, come up to the southern tower, and work our way around through this general area here. I don't think we really need to worry about coming up here, but we'll need to come down along here and take care of the road going into the steel beams facility. We will probably pave the entryway going up here, not worry about this side of it, because again, that's nothing we're going to have to worry about. We don't have any traffic going that way. So we'll come around into the steel beams facility, up this little driveway here, and then it looks like it's paved on the other side of that, so we'll be okay there. But that's our plan so far. With that said, we need to change vehicles, get into the paver, get her fired up, get her lined up. We're actually going to run this down the center of it first. And then we'll do the sides. Where the roller, I kind of like to do the sides first a little bit, I think. I don't know. It's easier to do the sides with the roller first, because then you got something to follow, and it's easier to steer that thing. I find myself making a lot smaller movements with it then. And I'm not currently sure which route it is it's failed. It might be the one that I'm in the middle of. You know, I've probably got vehicles parked in the way, so I didn't reactivate it yet. Oh, actually, I know which one it is. There's one route that keeps failing that I have no idea. The guy's like driving off the road getting stuck. So it's going to be an area where we got to fix the roads yet anyhow. I remembered looking at it yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a bump there whether I want one or not. My part-time help yesterday poured sand all the way across the road instead of stopping when he got to it and picking up on the other side. But that's okay. We can make it work. Then you got some of these areas that if I decide I'm worried about fixing them, like this little spot here where it needed a little more sand, I can always come back later and do that if I find it necessary. Man, chat's on fire. Anyway, you're here saying hello to everybody? Alright, thank you, General Lee. Welcome in. Yeah, stream just started, so not too many people here yet. I mean, you know, I'm a fairly small channel as it is anyhow, so I don't get a lot of people coming in, but I'm growing a little bit at a time. I know this guy needs to hurry up and get by because I don't plan on stopping this beast. Going right all the way around to the bridge. And then we'll turn around and head back the other direction. Sure, there's a point in time where everyone out there had their channel was small enough that they didn't get a whole lot of people in chat. And you just gotta let it grow. Slowly but surely, just like that paver. That's right. I'm glad they fixed it so that you could actually pour sand up to bridges and stuff and pave right up to them. That helps to make a nice smooth transition for them. Now it looks funny having some asphalt on a wooden bridge, but I'll take funny looking over non-functional any day. Now this guy will probably blow his horn at me, but he should stay on his own side of the road. Got about 30 more subscribers since you subscribed. The channel's definitely been growing. Again, I can't complain with the results so far. I'm very pleased with it, and again, it's you guys that make it happen. Your likes and your shares and stuff helps the YouTube algorithm show my channel to more people, and the more people that see it, the more people can subscribe. I'm just glad that you guys seem to like the content, so I was a little unsure of myself starting out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty big hole in the road. I may come through and fix that one afterwards. Hey, here's the intersection. So we're not going as slow as I thought. Rolling, that part will be a little on the slower side. Hey, a little bit of a bump there. It's not bad. Looks like we managed to smooth it out pretty good. Hey, let's see if we can make it through the stream today without the internet crashing. There's a novel idea. Yeah, I'm gonna back up and hit that spot. Get that little bit of a stutter during the save. Causes that twitch, and then the way the machine twitches a little bit, it also causes it to skip spots in the road because it like stutters it ahead. It seems kind of unreal to me how quickly my channel has grown, though, because I didn't start putting any content out until like the second half of January. And here we are 6.5 months later at 135, and I am 86 watch time hours away from hitting the 3,000 watch time hour mark. So definitely doing good, definitely growing. Had some guys tell me it took them a couple years to get to the point that I am right now, so I'm not going to complain. Got caught in that little rut and it didn't want to turn, so we just went with it. Hey, blow it out your ear. AI drivers are so rude. No respect at all. Just over 2 months, it'll be good. T, is that supposed to be 2 or 10 years since you started this journey with busted eyes? Yeah, that stinks. Well, you said it was something with a fireworks show that right after the fireworks. 5 years. Now you said it was right after a fireworks show, didn't you? Bobby. Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living as goes. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. True. Yeah, as foes. Yeah, autocorrect likes to think it knows what you're trying to say. And it's usually wrong. Where's your dad? Not here currently. Genetic? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, they can't do a whole lot about it when it's a genetic thing. Glasses help at all? coworker trying to call me right now. We were supposed to go out kayaking yesterday, and he had to cancel, so he rescheduled for tomorrow. And I was trying to call me right now, and I told him, I says, you know, if I'm either outside doing yard work, in which case my phone is in the house, or I'm going to be inside gaming, in which case my phone is turned off. So he'll just have to live with me ignoring his phone call. He can leave me a message. Did he go to get milk? Maybe a pack of cigarettes? So hard to get these intersections like this correct when they're on a slope. Because of the multiple planes and angles you gotta hit. See, now why did it leave that? That was all sand. Up here I get it. Using +7 reading glasses and your phone has the font size turned up and the phone's within a foot of your face. That sucks. I mean, I'm finding I got to turn things way up too. I got my work laptop here right now, and I got the font on that turned up pretty good so that I can read chat on there, because it's either read it on that, read it on my phone, or only see half of the message when it puts it up on my TV screen. Because for some reason the PlayStation likes to cut it off. But yeah, I've had to turn that up a little larger than life to see it even with my glasses. Eyes just ain't what they used to be. I know this guy's going to be coming out of here any second now, because this route runs on a pretty regular basis. See, there's the door. And it's a fairly short route, so it kicks the next truck out pretty quick. Let's do a little donut here and get this last piece. Then we'll hit the other side. Also can see with both eyes, but your right eye is close to gone. Without more medical advancements, it'll be completely useless. That stinks. There he comes. Yeah, he's gonna be mad. Aha! Far enough over, he missed the cab, and he kind of glitched through the wings. What is it? The Screeder, it's called. A little bit down here on this corner. Seems like there's a couple spots over there that could use some more sand. But again, we'll get this done and we'll assess from there. Hello, Sergey. Be along in 30 minutes or so? Alright. Not a problem. Paving this is going a lot faster than I thought it would. Especially as long as it seemed to take to get the sand down and get it flattened. Well, mostly flattened. Still not a real fan of that floating camera because it's like you change your angle and you got to wait for the camera to drift back in behind you. But I'll take what I can get. It's wanting to drift off to the side and not turn back. Might have to back up to get it back in line. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, get up there. Now, not slipping off the other side will be the trick, because that's quite the slope there. Zero likes? Well, not one. Let's go, people. Yeah, thank you, Sergey. I thought you hit the like button already. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little curious as to exactly how that works, because like I've noticed I'll be watching JJ's stream or something and see how many likes it says there are, and the number I see will be different from what somebody else is seeing. Get the same thing when they post how many views I've gotten on a video or something. If I look at the number of views in the YouTube app, it'll say there's one number of views, but then you look at it in YouTube Studio and it has an entirely different number. So it's kind of crazy. Oh, great. Now I got to drive back up there. Back up so I can come at it straight on. Had a few already, huh? Nope, nothing today. Just got a little too close to the edge of the slope. Paver got some funny go-go juice. Yeah, that could be it. Some of that new stuff. It's got a little hemp in it. It's alright. Paver's almost done with its job. Only got to make it to the top of the hill. Then will be the long, slow process of rolling all this asphalt out. Alright, I want to see something here because this, yes, there's a little bit there that needs a little attention. All right. Time to roll it. Means this guy. You know, the fun thing's not going to be just collecting everything and getting it turned in and recycled, but because I can actually sell it here, then we've got to move it from wherever it's at over to the selling point. What do they call it? The construction store. And we're going to take this in sections. I'll get this part here, and then we'll go from this cross street up to the next area where they all merge together. See, like even the bumps in the road, you can see a pattern in them. So it's stuff that's going to show up whether we want it to or not. Had me a Monster juice earlier. It ain't doing much good for energy, that's for sure. Energy drinks don't do anything for me. Could be that I've had so much my body's just used to it. Yeah, drink Monster Import for the taste. Yeah, I like the Monster Import the best too. Yeah, man, I've never had a single energy drink that ever really did anything for me. I've always been one, I just drink them for the taste. Like, I like the taste of Red Bulls, but as an energy drink that's not going to do anything for me, I'm not paying that much extra because it don't taste that much better. I mean, the stuff's like twice the price of Monster. I mean, if you really want to save some money for a decent energy drink, the Rippets. I mean, they're pretty much 99 cents for a 16-ounce can. So, we used to get a lot of those overseas. Didn't cost us a dime either. The Army actually provided them for us. Starting to get a little crazy here. Might have missed a spot, not sure. So we're going to back up and realign just to make sure we didn't miss it. Now I'm just showing off. All right, gotta ask, how am I showing off? Getting them for free. Just picking though. Yeah, well, again, it was a military thing, so. Overseas, combat zone, running convoys. They tend to like to make sure that you have every bit of energy you can when you're running a convoy, because convoys don't stop for nothing, and if the driver gets tired, you switch places with your A driver while that truck is rolling. So they try to make sure that we don't get tired. Good. Ged Road Works? I haven't seen any Ged Road Works yet. Where's your channel at, brother? Let's check you out. Not yet, sadly. Time will come. Time will come. Heidi switched drivers while rolling very carefully. That is a finely choreographed dance. And it's a lot more enjoyable when your co-driver is a female than when it's another male. You have a channel but not Roadcraft stuff? Is that because you don't have Roadcraft, or? You have in real life Roadcraft stuff? Alright, cruise on down to the next section. Need to get that tree chopped up too. Maybe take this stump out down here on the end. Another fallen tree over there. Yeah, a little bit extra bumpy right up here. Not as bad as I was expecting, but I'd like to say it was his first day on the job, but you know, we've hired him in from the temp agency a couple of times. Kind of see if going over this a couple of times in low can make that a little bit better. It's definitely getting better. It smooths it out pretty good. I was kind of chuckling, went past the Big B sign earlier today, and they had a sign up, you know, iced coffee for $2.49. And thinking about the way people complain about how much they pay for a gallon of gas, and you figure $2.49 for a 16-ounce cup of coffee. So basically, that's $2.50 times 8 to make a gallon. So you're paying $20 a gallon for coffee when you go to them places and complain about $3 a gallon for gas. And don't get me wrong, I like my coffee, but I would much prefer to buy the coffee at, say, $10 for a container of it, throw it in my pot, and be able to make as many 16-ounce cups of coffee as I want over the course of the next month out of that $10 I just spent. Well, I know part of this is going to be on this slope. We'll see how well this thing does for sticking on the slope. I'm not worried about getting all the way down. Did better than you would have. Talking about my part-timer. He does an okay job. Not really that picky. It's more about having fun. As long as everybody's having fun, we're doing good. Alright, dude, hurry up and come by. So we got a bridge up here I'm going to put in when we get ready to do this road.
Hello.
Hello. I knew you weren't far away because the icon started popping up on the screen when I would chat.
Nice. All right. What do you want me to do?
Well, there's another roller over by the relay station. If you want to grab that and help finish rolling out this road that I just paved.
Yeah, yep. This roller looks rolled downstream somewhere.
Yeah, if you just follow that straight through, you'll come across where it's not rolled yet. It'll be right after that T intersection.
You'll behind me.
Dude, why are you going way over there? Really? I drive off the road to get out of his way, and he swings way over and runs into me anyhow.
All right, you on the right or are you on the left? Like you just did the left side.
Yeah. I'm currently all the way up by the bridge. I'm gonna kind of finish tapping off this area up here because got the AI coming through. So while you're coming through there, I'll be up here at the top of the hill. All right. You think he was a moron and a voron? I think that's his day job. Voron driver by day, mule driver by night. Not that there's ever really a night over here. Call it late afternoon.
Just relaxing, man. Having a beer and all that good stuff.
Just loaded up your verse video, huh, Ged? Well, we will have to check that out at some point in time. You'll have to post a link. Yeah, these guys going to the Southern Radio Tower, they're pretty regular. You don't get a lot of time between trucks. I think the bad weather represents a sort of night mode in the game. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I would imagine there'll be another one coming out of that door before I even get to the top up here. There he is.
Coming. Hey, he didn't even honk at me.
Didn't honk at you? Did he talk to you?
No. Nope. Roll on by.
Wow.
Did you see that shit in Texas over the weekend, dude? Up to 67 people that had a flood without a whole bunch of state camping ground and stuff.
Wow.
7 people died, still 11 still missing. I had 2 people on one of my teams. They live in Texas. One of them went camping, so I was checking it a little bit. It's in a different part of the state, so it was a good day. Go off to have a nice weekend and that shit happens.
Yeah. That's like probably, I want to say almost 15 years ago now. Consumers Energy, the electric company out here, was going to be opening their floodgates over by Ionia to flush some stuff out. And they made announcements like at the beginning of the summer they were going to do it. And everybody went, there was one parking lot that people would use for the fairgrounds that was going to be underwater when it happened. And these idiots went and parked in that parking lot regardless of the signage and all the notifications that went out. And all their cars got caught in that flood. They tried to file a lawsuit against the power company for it. And the court said, no, you were notified ahead of time this was going to happen. And you chose to park in that lot anyhow. But it's like,
these guys got away with their lives.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I left a piece in the beginning.
Saw that about Texas, to say it's bad is an understatement. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff is never good.
Unless you want to fix those patches, this road is good to go.
Yeah, I'm not real worried about them patches. They might look ugly, but the road's at least functional should I decide to reroute AI anywhere down it. Or even at least for us to be able to drive a Wayfarer across there without it getting stuck. Hello, Lisa. She says hello to my favorite players.
I don't think you, Lisa.
Yes, thank you very much.
Just talking about Texas, Lisa.
Racing up behind me, full steam ahead.
Are you driving it low?
Yep. You get a lot less bumps that way.
I agree, but
It's bad, but you're nowhere near it. Just feel sorry for the people. Yeah. You know, it's. I hate to see things like that happening with people. All right. There's that road. All nice and pretty. All right. Now, this is what I was thinking, Sergey, is the other side of the bridge. We're to follow that around. That main road there. Across the log road. And go up and around into the steel beams facility. And maybe up this little driveway here into this little area.
you want to resurrect rest of your roads, I think. You didn't. You unplotted some of them, right?
Yeah, I unplowed some. Yeah, that word.
Get all the AI going, so we feel like the real hazard.
Yeah. Those two, that one.
All right, I'll do the steel beams to workshop.
All right.
Beams to workshop. Pretty straight road across that swamp. It's beautiful.
Got to get going. Just want to come and say hello to your favorite guys and leave a like. Try to be back later. All right, Lisa, thanks. Appreciate you.
I'm sending AI on the wrong side of the road so they don't bump heads with the other road. We're gonna have a two-way traffic.
Oh, you're going up the one hill?
No, it's the same thing, but you had a route running on the right side of the road or running on the left, so they don't.
Yeah.
To the right side. Good. Which one are you doing?
I am doing the gas station to the Highland base right now.
That one, that's my favorite road, dude. Those guys coming out of the gate at the steel pipe facility like every 2 seconds. Fastest route in the west.
Yeah.
Give that pitch. Gonna be a problem. Not gonna make. As-offs. Bother.
All right. Let's get them guys rolling.
Concrete warehouse. Okay. Out of the gate.
I'm going to watch this. This is a semi-truck. I'm going to spectate him. Make sure that I got him in the right positioning so that he stays where he needs to be. Ah, right into a pole. Where's that at?
What? All the routes are running.
Yeah, and that idiot's not even going to do the back up and try to correct thing. He's just going to...
There is no road there, so I'm gonna start pouring the sand from that bridge down. You wanted to run to the
Over to the steel beams
to
facility.
the pipes.
Should be steel beams down there. Alright. Probably have to fire the scalper back up. Because I believe that is the overlap zone there where it just out of the... Actually, I wonder if there's a spot the other side of that where I could move it to get a little bit better reach.
Are you gonna pave the route going up to the tower, or should I start on the straightaway? Do I do it from the bridge or do it from the road?
I'd do it from the bridge. We were able to get it to go up on the bridge there. Yeah, I was gonna do the one going up to the tower as well.
Alright. Break that road until we...
Yeah.
That's it, but anyway. Are you firing up the scalper?
Yeah.
Alright.
As soon as I get in the scalper. I mean, I've only gone to get in it like I don't know how many times. Oh, now I've got to play around with the location.
I have to move the scalper. The most important bit of the road is not in the area. Oh, this is definitely sand. Okay. Now we got a spot.
Yeah, kind of like right next to where you're parked.
No, but by the substation, right? Scalper is gonna cover most of it, but there is a bank down from the main power substation north.
Because I think I'm struggling with getting the location over there again just because of the asphalt being in the way.
If you turn it on here, I won't be able to fill. Here, I'll put the flag, see if I can turn it on here. It's gonna be nice and out of the way. It's yellow flag.
Alright, I see where you're at.
I mean, if you see other side, just must be right. There you go. almost all of it.
Oh yeah, because you're able to refill right there. I mean, it's a little bit. Now, for going up to the radio tower, we'll be out of range, but that's okay.
Yeah, we'll find something there.
That part's a minor detail. Let me start moving these guys over in that general direction. Fastest paver in the West.
Yeah, there is a part right next to me right here where I'm at. My work, if we don't cover it with sand, move the scalper up when we need it for up the hill.
Right.
See on the right side of the road, it looks to me, but yeah, it's funny this way.
Haha.
Dude, I saw a screenshot today on Reddit. Somebody in Deluge. It was a little bit sand in the parking lot, right? And he parked the scalper on it, and it worked like literally on asphalt with some spilled sand from, you know, some graphic, whatever.
Hey.
Like
got to take what you can get, right? Kind of makes me wonder if this spot right here next to where I'm at would have worked.
One of the reasons they don't give us the like a radar or something listing or whatever scanner. People's gonna start making fun of them for having spots in there.
At least the roller moves a little bit faster than the paver does.
How much though?
Don't take nearly as long to get from point A to point B.
Every time I get one of those things, I look at the map, I'm like, oh, it's not too far, and then 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I can swing that. I'll just drive the paver over there. It's not that far.
Exactly, yeah.
Then you get about halfway there and you're like, why did I do this? You know, I've considered the option of buying a second scalper.
I got so much money, I generally have at least 2 of everything. I have 3 of every crane this game makes. Definitely 2 scalpers, 2 603s, 2 ball heads. Not on this account though, but on
Right.
the safe which you and I did. That one got 2.6 mil in it. Like I said, knee deep in gear.
Use a loaf tank if the road's too far away for the paver.
Yeah, like I said, I'm too afraid of those to drop my safe. Alright, once on the top of this hill, do you want me to do both ways? The right and straight up to the asphalt on top?
Yes.
Alright. Give me the blue. There goes somebody, my lady. Let me go to pass on something. But
All right. As the roads get longer and longer. Here they come.
Right back in business.
All right. What's funny is that all those rocks that were on that road when I was sanding it yesterday, when I loaded in today, they were gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't go pick up a single one.
It's probably a multiplayer thing. They probably were rocks for the other people. You got another one of those dozers, or you want me to take mine out?
Yeah, I think I got another one. Hang on. I mean, worst case scenario, I got Rusty, but we don't need Rusty.
Yeah.
We got a base that's fairly close by over here, don't we? Maybe not.
Highland base is the closest.
Yeah.
I'll truck it over to the steel beams and that end. We gotta do this road from Relay to the Highland base, so it's all linked.
All right, the second one is out.
Thank you. Were you using Baikal yesterday or something?
I don't think I used the Baikal yesterday.
Interesting. On the road here. I'll load it out as I drive by. Just. Well, this is a good stretch of road you worked out yesterday, huh? Look at this.
Yeah. Took a little bit of time, but got her done.
Second A, I didn't even honk at me. Feel left out at this point.
Kind of feeling unloved, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
okay, Sergey, even if they don't.
Alright, I'm on the right. Get going.
All right. I didn't. Soccer moms were in-game driving vans. Oh, you didn't know soccer moms were in there? Somebody's got to drive them minivans.
That certainly ain't gonna do it. Alright, so you think this is ready for asphalt, or you wanna make another run?
I'd say it's probably ready. You know, if we go down it too many times, it just makes it worse.
Alright, I'm straight away. I'm gonna floor it.
Put the pedal to the metal.
speed bump here.
Thing almost moves faster while it's laying asphalt than it does when it's not.
Best feature of this roller is that the wings face through stuff. The other one doesn't do that.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
I think it's anything that is a removable object, like the rocks that we can crane, it don't phase through. But the rocks we can't, it phases through. Signs that you can knock over, it don't phase through, it'll knock them over. But trees and power poles, it'll phase through.
I'm sliding down the hill, god damn it.
You gotta love it when you get a little too close to the edge. Seem to have a bit of a bump in this spot. Turning the corner with the dozer.
True.
See if I can't do anything about it. I don't know if that one's going away or not. Might be too big of a bump.
No? Gonna be a speed bump.
That's right. I always got to have a speed bump going in and out of a facility, right?
Right.
Yeesh. Where the hell am I driving? Excuse the language.
Flipping out the grass over there.
Telling you. Noticed the other night while playing, the rollers had flat spots on them. Ever see that one on my end? I don't know if I've ever noticed that or not. Well, you know what that is. That's parking it in one place too long. It develops a flat spot.
Yep. On the steel roller, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I always laugh when people get so worried about that with their cars, like, oh, I'm storing this car over the winter, you know, so they prop it all up on jack stands and stuff. I don't want flat spots in my tires. I was gone for 5.5 years. My Blazer sat on its wheels for that entire time and never once developed a flat spot.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on the tire, though.
Yeah.
To your Blazer's probably off-road, right? Off-road tire.
Yeah, well,
Nice
it
and chunky.
originally came with highways on there, but I always change them tires out and put all terrains on them, at the very least. Why people take vehicles like Blazers, or I've got the Trail Boss edition of the Colorado now. Freaking idiots go and put freaking highway tires on that stuff. Why would you put highway tires? The Colorado I had before this one was the work truck edition that had highway tires. Come on, people. Work truck edition is not built for highway.
Yeah, I had a Silverado Midnight Edition, which was the off-road kind of like the Century you got years ago. And,
Yeah.
It never been off-road once in its life. I mean, I see your point. Don't buy the truck if you're not going to use it for independent purposes. I seem to really like it. And I had fun with it.
I just don't get the manufacturers putting highway tires on what's supposed to be an off-road truck. It's like, you know, you're designing it for this, but you're putting these kind of tires on there.
That's a price point. I think cheaper for them to put all seasons. Could be beautiful road, super highway.
And the new Colorado's almost as big as your dad's 2001 Silverado Extended. I got a guy, okay, like I said, my Colorado I have now is a 2024 Trail Boss Edition. We've got a guy at the shop that has a 2019 Silverado Trail Boss. The bed on his truck is 6 inches wider and 6 inches longer than mine. And he paid almost twice the price for it.
Yeah, but he's rocking a V8 and you're rocking a 4 or a 6?
I got a 2.9 liter turbo.
So you're rocking a 4. He's running a 8, probably 5.3 or a 6.2.
I'm thinking his has probably got the 6.2 in it. But I don't know, I haven't asked him. I don't like him that much. I like to make fun of him for spending twice the amount of money on a truck that can't really carry any more than I can. And it doesn't set any higher than mine either.
Yeah. Yeah, that 6.2 power plant is fun. I had the Camaro before the Silverado. I was rocking that 6.2 engine and a LT, whatever, 93.
Uh-huh.
It was fun. That thing was fun. But when I was buying my truck in 16, they didn't make, they didn't marry the 7-speed tranny to the 6.2, only to 5.3s, so I ended up with a 5.3. I'm not hauling anything anyway, so it's whatever.
Right.
But now they married the 6.2s to either 9-speed or 10-speed, I forget.
Tell you, when we're done with this, nobody's going to have any trouble driving around any of these maps. If you get stuck, it's your own fault. Can't drive those things straight to save my life. Oh, I know it. These things... I like them better because you actually have some traction with it. But the other roller, I think, handles better as far as steering. Couple of little spots where the old log road shows through.
Yeah, it wasn't even, so Sand didn't lay down.
Yeah.
It was straight, laid down on the angle. So
You just want to drive your truck again? Nothing special, just a 2004 Dodge Ram 1500 crew cab. 129,000 on it when you bought it for $5K. That's not bad. 5.7 Hemi.
Yeah, those Mopars are indestructible. Somehow they keep on losing the red race between the Ford and the Chevy.
Yeah.
I don't actually know why.
I think part of it's just
Thanks.
because Chrysler Corporation has been bought and sold too many times to really stick as part of that race anymore.
Alright, what are we doing next?
All right. Let me eyeball and see what all is still. We can go if we follow the pavement up to this spot here where this intersection is and run that down into the scrapyard, and then the bit of the road going up the hill, at least where it starts out a little tore up, maybe fix that up. And then we can go outside the scrapyard on the other way and connect up with our asphalt road that we got there.
Yeah, that's a good one. They usually get stuck over there.
Yeah.
I mean, all the way to up to the concrete is gravel, so we might as well actually run it all the way up there.
Yeah. Speaking of getting
Bridge.
stuck, we got a guy just about stuck right now. He's having to back up.
I know, that's the route I fixed, and usually in my games I'm paving that bit
Yeah.
too, because it's really deep sand over there. Because eventually they just get over there.
Yeah, and that whole area is in a quarry zone, so.
This whole map is almost all of it in quarries.
Yeah, there's very little of the map that's not in a quarry.
Bowhead is on its side, buddy.
Yes, yes it is.
Alright, hang on, let me get the dozer, see if I can tip you back up.
Alright.
Let me just park.
Jumped in there. Boing! Alright, I'll be right back.
No. Alright. Okay, vehicles. Air crane.
It's a bowhead bounce. I like it.
Alright, I'm inbound with a crane. I can't tip it over with
All right.
the dozer. So when you land down, it's not happening.
Weird. I tell you, with the fact that they fixed that so that you could get sand right up into the bridge foundations and stuff, makes it so you can get a way better transition when you build your road up to a bridge. Instead of having it stop 3 feet before and start again 10 feet after. I'm getting the other dozer down this way, so it's closer to where we're going to be working.
Alright, your bowhead is in all fours.
All right, look at that. Oh, that's a different color.
Yep. Moving dozers about same color. Well, there was an AI right behind me, but he might have been taking a right and going up to the tunnel exit.
Yeah. All right, now that I'm here, I'm going to get rid of the marker real quick. Because we don't need it staring us in the face the whole time. Well, I think that came out a little thin.
Don't be like yesterday and stop her in the mountains.
What?
Saying,
No idea what you're talking about, man.
in my opinion, for future consideration. And if VTech sees this stuff,
He's probably out there lurking somewhere, thinking to himself, he better not put too much sand. Little bit.
man doesn't, man doesn't sleep well.
I know, it's like 4 hours of sleep a night or something like that.
You have a transporter here somewhere?
I don't think I have one out. I can get one out.
Yeah, can you get one out? Because I'm not driving those things over there.
I'll
All
gr-
3 of them.
I'll get it out from the roadside base because it's closer to where we're at
Alright.
now.
At least get one set over.
Okay. All right.
Alright, very good. Very good.
What, between the gas station and the Highland base? Oh, had a traffic accident. But that's not the route that needs fixing. The route that needs fixing is that one.
Oh boy. Good. Parked the Zix right in front of the exit to the garage door, which I didn't realize was there. And he promptly came out and ramp and the fully unloaded ramp with equipment on it. Just give it a rest for a minute. I'll be right with you, buddy. Doc, he Because as soon as I got into Zix ready to move it, he fell.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course. That's the way it has to be.
can go, buddy. Doesn't seem that far when you're moving at a decent clip. Step out from
All right. I don't know how I manage to always do that when I have my thumb over the X button, and somehow I continuously end up shifting it over to the right stick and turning the body on here. Might finally be getting to the better road right here. I may as well run this all the way up. Oh, look at that. Just outside of the quarry zone. Just outside.
Right, I'm back.
All right.
Get that roller up there. So over here. Scenic road.
What's that?
It's gonna be a scenic road.
Yeah. Go through the trees.
We went all the way up the hill.
Yeah, I ended up going all the way up because that road just looked like crap. Originally, I wasn't going to, but then the more I went, it just looked like crappier and crappier. So I just said, you know what?
It's actually pretty steady. I had Azos up and down the hill, no problem. But my Wayfarers probably get stuck and stuff. I find it much easier to make a new section by doing the main road and laying it out, putting asphalt down, rolling it, and then putting the sand down on the intersection. That way they actually connect very nicely.
This is a spot where there's a lot of money to be had.
Oh boy. 3 separate runs. Not on that intersection over here.
That's alright. They're about to get mad at that run going to the construction depot because I'm fixing the route, pouring the sand to fix that route right now.
Yeah, that's as of route, so he's definitely
There he is. There's the fail. But it's not like we didn't know that one was coming.
like I said, that route is super fast. They released the truck every 5 seconds. There's one on the road coming up the gate, so filling up the pipe thing?
I just backed up to it just to see.
You haven't even tried to cover that hole and pretend that there's construction never happened.
I mean, that'd be a task and a half, though. That's a lot of sand. Not nearly as much as the amount of sand that I intend to use on Sunken.
Why do you intend to cover up that hole?
On Sunken?
Mhm.
Entertainment purposes.
I gotta look if that's in the library. Maybe a very quick entertainment. Oh, there's no sand. Let's move on.
I mean, this actually wouldn't take that long to fill in if I had my heart in it. I dumped like 2 buckets and got a good chunk of it that it filled in. Hey, VTech.
Hey, it's gonna be attack. We were just talking about you a little bit while ago. How's your tube doing?
How did I never realize there was a road right there before? Like if you
I have a urge. I
come out of
have
the
the urge to
backside,
pivot.
go across the dam. I didn't even realize there was a road there. No, I think I'm just gonna bring this one that I'm on around to where it connects to the main road. To get rid of the big mare. Watched a video the other day where a guy filled in one of the facilities with sand to get rid of the big mare. Oh, the area that was washed out? Well, how about that? I'm not in an active quarry zone.
Uh-huh.
I'm just barely outside of an active quarry zone. That's okay. There's a way to fix that problem.
Gonna make one more run down the middle, and then I'm paving it.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do two side roads. You get it.
Tried mod contraband. You just started it.
How you like that moment, man?
No Kelly, but they have some things to do.
I wonder if they're gonna let Motors put Kelly in.
Good question. I mean, it just wouldn't be the same without her giving you the instructions. That takes care of the no sand zone.
Are you finding a spot?
Yeah. running the road back out to the main road.
Making a mountain.
No, I wasn't trying to make a mountain.
Because we talk is here doing this. And the repercussions here.
As bad as your vision is, you still grab a pocket knife to clean under your fingernails now and then. Doesn't everybody?
That's how blind you are, I suppose. Swamp right here.
Is that what this thing is? That's why this area is going to get a little more sand than usual.
Remember,
Really, I'm somehow still... Oh.
The water level is high enough over asphalt, it doesn't cover. Like sand will go, but the asphalt will not. So if you have quite a bit of water over the tarmac, it's
Yeah.
face through the stumps.
That's because stumps are removable items. Yeah, if it's a removable item, it won't face through it.
I think it phases through the grease lights. Maybe not. I guess it's hard to have a tree where the sun is.
Oh, the road's a little uneven right there.
Really doesn't want to go up the hill. Come on, buddy. Please. Looks like you found the main road.
Yeah. Pretty uneven territory right here. I think I lost more sand off to the side of the slope than anything. Hey, Mr. Joe, how you doing?
Play with the dozer, huh?
Yep. Go work on my mess.
Because this road is nice and flat in the middle, at least in some places.
Well, as long as it's flat somewhere. Thanks. Now you got that song stuck in my head, Sergey.
Yeah, welcome. Here you have a cure though, but I don't want you singing it again.
Yeah, unfortunately, that cure manages to make things worse.
You have this road going all the way up to the construction depot, to the concrete factory, right?
I don't know if I dumped the. I didn't dump any sand, extra sand going that way yet.
What you do? This, or then I will go, and you did this guy, and then you did this guy all the way out to the giant. Yeah, very useful would be to make a road all the way up to the bridge at the concrete plant. So we can be running wayfarers in and out all the time.
Yeah.
Start working on those two drivers, but I'll grab it.
Okay.
I'll start.
Should be the last pass through here. So how are y'all enjoying the cleanup crew so far? Down the middle. Waiting for the stupid save to stop. Because it will screw me up with stuttering. From there. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Good with both driveways. Good.
Hello, Chester.
You're doing it all from one direction.
Yeah. Just so that
Stop
we
messing.
try to keep from having such a drop off the end of that road.
Messing it up. We'll do that. Yeah, we're just making the road. Jester.
Just pushing some sand around.
How's he often going? Vitek was saying he's trying that contraband map, remote map.
Yeah. Yeah, VTech, you'll have to let us know what you think of that map. We might need a little bit more sand off the edge of this one right here. It's got quite the drop off.
All right. To right left the overhead. See if this thing will flip when I get in it. Those overhead. Yeah, it didn't flip.
Well, that's always a good sign.
Good enough sand over there?
Yeah, I think we're good now.
I mean, I did put 3 buckets, so, you know.
Yeah. Well, you need to bring that up 6 inches. 60 tons of sand it is. Dude, the silence kills me.
Say things, Jasper. How's your mud map going? So he can hear us, right? Alright, well, let's check this out.
Yes, he should be able to hear us. Yeah, sure thing. Good, good.
So I was worried there for a second. So how is your mod map going?
Oh, that's beautiful now. That's meeting the level perfect now.
I didn't do such a great job on this side, though.
That guy in that sand truck did a nice job. Somebody should buy him a beer.
Alright. Alright, let me know when you're ready for pairing on that side.
All right.
Seeing if I can make this smoother.
Need a journalist? Why do we need a journalist? I don't know, just to comment something. The journalists are usually the ones asking for comments, not making the comments. Because they know better. All right, bring on the asphalt.
Very good. I would suggest that we should always have a journalist around to document our legacy.
I see one little bump on an otherwise smooth surface.
Perfect. Yeah, that thing always does it end of the road. That one is actually quite easy to smooth out if you roll over a couple of dozen times.
Yeah. I thought you were bothering Rio. Be nice, Chester.
Well, be how are you?
This is all right for now. Remember, don't kill anybody, don't break the journalist paper, and most importantly, never go to the black site.
One usually doesn't go to the black site. They usually take him to the black site.
Typically. Unless you're trying to rescue somebody that's been taken to the black site. I have found when going next to the edge, if it's tapered and sloped, if you run it in low, it does tend to not slide off of there as easy. And you all know what the most important rule is, right? Don't panic.
You.
And what are you talking about it for? Or the white site?
Yeah, let's see the other side of this factory. Now you already leveled it up.
Yeah. It is ready for paving.
Yeah, paper now. Do you see crates twitching, the blue ones? As you drive by them?
See him do what?
Twitching.
Oh. I haven't noticed. I know the paver there was twitching a little bit when I drove past it earlier.
No, mine is green, they twitch. Hilarious.
Play some good old-fashioned RC Pro-Am on Nintendo. An alien touched you? Did you give his description to the police?
Finally.
Oh, you touched it back? Well, I mean, I guess if that's what you're into. Yeah, we've all seen the movie. It'll burst through his chest.
Hopefully.
Well, if those Azovs get stuck through here now, it's their own fault.
Where to park this thing? I don't want to take it too far because we do this side of the road, but everything off this road is such a bloody mess. So, make it done. Yay.
Black Site has some fun equipment like Nox Tessie gliders.
Oh, Sam is back.
Yep. Well, that's not his platypus this time. It's a little flimsy sloth. It's got like 4 squeakers in it. He's managed to kill 2.5 of them. I say 2.5 because one of them works half the time. We should stop. Head X is collapsing. No, not me. What game is this? Welcome in, Beach Humanity. This is Roadcraft. RuPaul's Drag Racing. Now, this is Roadcraft. Oh, okay. How about if I just call you Beat? Just B for short? That works. Game looked interesting. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, if you like crafting stuff, and this is both PC and console.
It's pretty good.
About to rent it? Nice. Alright, where's the other dozer parked at?
It's up on the hill near the entrance. It's in the factory. Closes entrance to us. No, factory. Oh wait, I'm watching you with
There it
3-second delay, so.
Alright, I gotta let Sam out here real quick.
Yeah, but it has a lot of farm sim-ness to it, but it's made by folks who did SnowRunner. So there's a lot of that driving, construction sim type stuff. You don't need to raise any crops in this game for sure. I destroy some, but not raise them.
Okay.
Dude, instead of using a stumper on that tree, you just made a road around it.
Oh, the big one in the actual road itself actually went around that tree. All right, Chester, you're gonna have to put something legible in there.
In newsflash, Bobby doesn't like trees.
No, he doesn't. Ah, Chester's collapsing.
That can't be good.
Tree just stands there calling you weak. Mean old trees. Yeah, it may have seemed like an excessive amount of sand going up this hill, but as uneven as the terrain was, it was definitely necessary.
I'm gonna have to believe you. To definitely put some sand down.
I just had a tree just jump and run away from me. One like 10 feet off the road, and it just decided to fall over.
Oh, we should release that road, which was broken. Somebody left the roller in the middle of the road then.
I wonder who did that. It's amazing how a little bit of sand affects the trees and the tree stumps. Just destroys the root system.
After you get to the other end, do a pass in the middle, and I think it's ready for paving. And I'll grab
Yeah.
asphalt layer and stuff. What's happening in the show right now?
I don't either.
Yeah, right,
It's a Bobby and Chester thing. I didn't think I was quite a big enough channel to need a moderator, but maybe I do.
There are mushrooms growing on the side of the highway.
All right.
There are mushrooms in this game.
I would say the term is subjective, Chester. This is probably not.
Yeah, I think they do verify the maps to some degree, right? Especially if they're listed for PlayStation.
Yeah. Mission that says go to the black site. Well, that probably wouldn't cause any problems. It's what you used to call your ex-wife? The black site or frightening?
Oh boy. dream over here.
You know Mulder and Scully? Yeah. You got a regional. See, there's this thing, Chester. You got to put something legible on there for me to want to read it out. When it's just a bunch of letters or the same word over and over and over, yeah, I'm not going to read that. Slow on the outside, fast in the middle. Yeah, if it's close enough to the sand, it'll probably come right out.
Didn't. No, I'm just trying to on my blade to catch it. Otherwise, it's probably have to back up. Run with it. Phases for the tree in the stump.
You'll be back. Got to go bake some brownies. All right.
Right?
Make sure you bake a couple for me and Sergey.
Yeah.
We like brownies.
I will love brownies. Doesn't like brownies. You know, doesn't like bacon. Certain things that are just universal.
Yeah, I'm telling you. We have this donut shop over by us called Marge's, and they do this perfect breakfast donut with bacon and maple, the maple frosting, and bacon on it. Oh,
You're making me hungry right now.
and we got idiots in the shop that say they don't like them. I'm like, you've never had one, have you? Well, no, but it sounds disgusting. Shut up.
Ugly.
Like, don't pick on them if you ain't tried them. Do I like murdering? No. Not pretend. Not real. Well, by the time I get this other edge trimmed, you'll probably have the rest of the middle cleared.
Gonna go warp speed.
Mr. Sulu, warp factor 9. Engage.
That was a good shot.
Of course, I don't think Kirk ever said engage. I think that was all Picard. So, you know, I kind of thrown a couple of seasons in it.
Yeah, I didn't actually see that many of the early ones. I think by the time I started watching it, it was Deep Space Nine territory. That would make some.
Yeah.
It wasn't too deep.
So, hey, that road's looking wonderful. Well, thanks, Jester. How long will this take? This road or this map? I mean, this road we only got a couple more passes with the rollers and it's done. This map? Quite a while probably, because there's a lot of junk on here. Really, overall, there's not a lot of roads that we got to worry about, but there's a lot of junk. Each map is going to take progressively longer to do.
Do you need to run on the same side you are, or are you covered the whole bit?
No, you're going to have to come back on the side that I'm on because there's a little bit of a gap. There's a couple spots where it hits it all and a couple spots where it misses.
Trim it off a little bit as I come down to you, so it covers the full roller. You can do this roll. See if we can do this without an exit. Yeah, we're probably going to be cleaning soon. There's maybe another 3 rows left, and then it's cleaning time.
Yeah, because fortunately a lot of the roads in here were already paved. And I got one bridge that I set up to build a concrete bridge up in the northwest corner. Don't really have anything running in that direction, but it's a spot that looked like it should have a bridge.
Oh, we should fix the other one in town, too. Right, there is a bridge. Oh, you did fix this bridge, I forgot. That was fixed. Do you have any concrete? Yeah, you only got 2 slabs. I think once we start cleaning, we'll fix this bridge.
Yeah.
We'll have slabs.
I was pretty sure there'd be more than enough slabs to be able to float around, you know, stuff to make them with.
Well, what failed, and I'm looking at it. The guy missed the bridge entirely, and now sitting beside the bridge, just about it. You got fail, buddy.
See, some of that is not our fault.
Well, it's not, 'cause he hasn't quite failed yet. So the one failing, they probably had an accident, and he ended up over there. But he didn't fail yet. There you go. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. All right, look at that. There's another fantastic road. So, construction depot, sawmill, up to the concrete slabs facility. Yeah, I think that one we need to do. Which is convenient now that we've got everything all the way the other direction. I will be right back myself, guys. Alright, time to start getting this stuff back over the other way so we can do the road up to the concrete slabs facility. Try to catch a few of these potholes while I'm en route. This is probably one of our smoothest roads yet, as far as not having a whole bunch of lines and bumps in it. It's great. I got the scalper actually dumping sand right where the pile's at. Sound like you said, hey, can't park there. Okay. Oh, well, at least the bowhead's over on this side already.
Great.
I am,
Okay, what do you want?
working on bringing everything back so we can finish that road going up to the concrete slabs facility.
Good. Get the dozers over. Truck actually went pretty good. Is that the second roller on this side too?
Yes.
I have mine here. You have sand over there, by the way? Did you look?
Let's see. Oh yeah, we got sand all the way up.
See right now in the range of the scalper. So.
Yeah, we've got sand all the way up. Is it bad being crazy? Never.
Myself a beer too. Ah, this is not. Until we finish this road, we should do a tiny driveway for the crowd.
Oh, for the construction shop here?
Like another map, we can actually turn the yellow stuff in.
Yes.
Well, I guess you can. You can, because otherwise you don't get the road. This road. Oh, that's also a good road to pave. The one I'm right next to. It's a nice shortcut.
Let me see where you're at. Oh, that one right there?
Yeah,
That you're
going
passing
up.
right now? Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, did you decide to do the road going to the dam? The one on the other side of where I was just was?
I was thinking about it. Yeah, the one that I said I didn't even realize existed.
Yep. It's just so we can join. You gotta put the code for him on the screen when you get a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ready?
There you go, Chester. Code's up.
I take it Azos fail, right?
Most likely.
In the middle of the driveway.
I mean, big pile of sand on the road and all.
Just had it on the screen. You did it again? Okay, it's all set.
Come on, get up there.
Yeah, we're gonna love this road. Going up to the concrete plant. Much junk up there. You have a second bow head, right?
Yeah. I'll
You want it? I'll go get it. That was it. So you're almost done.
I'm trying to figure out which was probably the best one to pull it out of. Probably Highlands closer.
Roadside.
Yeah, roadside.
I don't know about Highlands. I'm moving that dumper you got going over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's an extra one that somehow I was given. I can't retain it or anything. I can drive it around, but I can't retain it.
I know. Does do this stuff quite a bit in multiplayer. We're getting up on the hill around the 10 pals you put up. No one should even know with the bowhead. I think I emptied it. So I said I had this all over the place.
Yeah, it's kind of just a quick shot through here.
You got a rusty forwarder too. Probably the one you can't grab either.
I don't know if I ever tried to retain that one or not. I should go find out.
I know that's where I parked that thing when we were doing this map, so.
Yep, it doesn't show up on my garage list. It shows that I already have one in there, waiting to be deployed. So, huh.
Yeah, I'm hoping they fixed this bug.
I'm wondering if there's an extra tree harvester floating around. Can't see you.
Oh boy.
I'm just assuming you're going backwards.
Alright, watch out, I got it. I'll drop the rest. Alright, it's beautiful.
You guys get up here, I'm going to take and zip one of these bowheads back down and do a little for the driveway to the construction depot.
Yeah, we're about halfway up.
Yeah, I'm watching you on the map.
Oh, magically, I'm catching up to Chester. I don't know why.
Yeah, I see that.
Because I have less end to push. I don't know.
Chester, you got
Who
that
has
thing
to
in
move?
low speed or something? Ultra low?
No, once you set it to send threatening, it puts it on low automatically. So
Yeah, I think he's got like a low minus going.
then special. And then nothing.
You're lagging? We kind of noticed that. No, we got to finish leveling it yet, Chester.
Yeah, it needs at least another one run through the middle. Start from the bridge though, Chester, if you can.
There's a ginormous pile of concrete up here.
Yeah, the picture you saw, yes, I don't know if you see in the MJ's channel,
Yeah.
of the Greenway loaded is one of those piles. All of it.
Freaking metal everywhere. But at least most of it's like in big piles instead of being ones and twos here and there.
Yeah.
And then the stuff that is scattered around is ones and twos or cars and trucks.
Not bad.
Oh, that was another spot that needs to get paved up by the river base where that route's running. That road around there's got to get paved, I think.
I think it's all asphalt up there in town.
Most of it is, but there's a little bit there where you come from the transit point, and then you have to turn off, and it's a dirt road all the way up to this bridge I built, and then a little bit after that. Like, they make it around there, but they crawl around there. Because it's Azovs running through sand.
Yeah. Yeah, Jester, I think this main road is probably ready for blacktop.
Still there, Chester?
Yeah, he's there. He was in the dozer a minute ago.
Yeah, he shows him
He
still
was
sitting in the
asking if-
dozer, but he ain't doing anything yet. Just kind of sitting there with the blade up against the back of the bowhead.
Probably typing.
Begin collecting people. Well, he's not in the dozer anymore. There's a little bit of gap around there because that part's way high. You level out.
Yeah, once we lay down blacktop, I can continue leveling those driveways out. So
Yeah.
otherwise, we're gonna destroy the main road.
I gave the second driveway a wide berth because it was way higher than the main road is. So I didn't want to get any blacktop up on top of that piece of sand. Because the only thing that would have done is make a big hill. Uh-oh, that's not good. My exhaust tank's glowing white hot.
Right. Pedal to the metal, you say, huh?
Going good, Chester.
Joined with the bridge looks very good.
Doesn't it? Like I said, I am so glad they decided that we could pour sand right up to the bridges. What you working on, Chester? Alright, just remember, don't sell any of the sellable stuff. If you load it up, just bring it over to the construction depot, let me sell it.
Chester, maybe if you prepping stuff with the concrete chunks, we need concrete slabs to finish one of the bridges. Only got two there. Super helpful.
Should we pave the junkyard? No, we're not going to pave the junkyard. That's pretty solid ground. If the Azovs can make it through there, you know it's good ground.
Look, you were aiming there for me.
I was. Because I knew it would phase through. I tested that theory.
Remember, it doesn't lay asphalt when it does that. Remember, we tested it and it left the empty patch. It will let us, it will phase it through, but it doesn't do thing.
Yeah, you see how that second driveway's got that high spot in it?
Yeah. And as soon as we finish rolling this, I'll grab the dozer. Well, I'll start with the other one, which is level grade. We'll pave that,
yeah.
And then we'll do this guy. And then the whole theory can be the same.
Same guy from work I was supposed to go kayaking with that I had mentioned earlier. I told him I don't, you know, my ringer's off and stuff when I'm gaming, so I'm not going to answer the phone. Second time he tried calling, he won't leave a voicemail and he won't send a text message. Like, dude, you text everybody else. Send me a text message. I'm not talking on the phone while I'm gaming. Or at least leave a voicemail.
Heck, it sounds like fun though.
Yeah, I got a funny feeling he's trying to postpone it again. Which, I mean, whatever. What do you mean, what happened, Chester?
We just gave him the rope. The rope is still here.
That's where I leave all my fuel drums. Just laying on the ground. Tipped over. Now, he's a good guy, but he doesn't remember things very well. Like, you know, he's the guy that's supposed to grind cranks for us, and the 4.0 Ford and the 2.9 Ford cranks look almost exactly the same. The weights are a little different. So Ford got smart and they stamped into the casting 4.0 or 2.9. And I have shown him 6 different times how to tell the difference by showing him where they're stamped. He never remembers. I was trying to remind myself of that kind of stuff when I get frustrated at, like, telling them things like, hey, I don't answer my phone while I'm gaming and stuff. I try to remember that his memory is about as long as my big toe.
Some people are scatterbrains.
Yep. It's funny that when that route over here failed, that the door is open on the garage. It just left the door open.
Ready to come back. Oh, is that why you did the second driveway, so you can have a straight shot in?
Pretty much kind of a either direction you come from.
You taking a running start with that dozer over there?
Get ready to. All right.
David?
Yep. All right, Chester, that stuff, just park your truck and let me sell it. Chester, you can't sell any of the sellable stuff because I don't get the money for it. Yeah, $2,500, but I don't get that $2,500, Chester. If you sell it, I don't get it. So yeah, if you want to haul it over there next time when you bring it over, just jump out of your truck. I'll jump in and sell it and then jump back. Correct. All right. Meet 6 there. And where's that other bridge that I had?
Hey, you want to release this route? I think it's ready for
Yeah.
them to get going.
Yeah, so it looks like we need a total of 13 slabs for the 2 bridges that got to get built.
It's the second one.
Southwest corner, just above Redwood Bay. And then the one up in the northwest corner.
Alright, so do you want to start collecting scrap for the bridges, or you want to continue laying roads?
Let's continue on with the road work, I think.
Because I think after I sold all the scrap for the here, after the bridges I built, ended up with 30 slabs, so it's not a ton of stuff here, but there's some
Right.
for the concrete. Where's the next route?
Hang on one moment. I'm kind of altering the thing here to get them on the road properly. Because there's a few spots where the route's close to the edge of the road, and I don't want them dropping off the edge. It's the problem when you add things to the road. You gotta alter it then.
Oh, I see that bridge. Yeah, 6. Be right back.
All right. Okay. Chester, why do you keep placing bridges? All right. You got AI traffic head your way, Chester. Oh, you left the crane down. Let's see how he does staying on the new road, especially with all the curves. All right, this is part here where it's a little bit more narrow. All right, looking good so far. At least he didn't have to wait for the door to open. It was already open when he got here. Look at that. Perfect. Door closed that time. Nope. Door stayed open. I guess the doors are stuck open. Okay, anyhow. Next road was back of the relay station And then across the dam and up. So we're kinda already where we need to be.
Alright, I'm back.
Well,
Let's
if
look
we
at
start
the-
from this end, we can get that road that comes up from the dam. Because we're
Yeah.
kind of already where we need to be anyhow.
Alright, we got sending that.
Yes.
Almost. There's one piece it's not covered.
One little sliver not covered.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Get the go ahead. Beautiful.
Uh-oh. I think Chester crashed. He just typed, no!
Or tipped over. One of them too.
No, he seems all right. Oh, he smacked the gate with his truck, so he ended up closing the gates. He's getting them back open though with the blade. That'll learn him. Attention to detail.
Yeah, the blade on that truck he's using is ridiculous. There's one right here. Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Quite a nice road.
Gotta let Sam in 1 minute. All right, I'm back. This would be a nice little scenic drive. I'm apparently sitting right in that one little sliver right now.
Yeah, just got to it as well.
I gather from where you're at, you're just on the other, just cleared of it too, huh?
Yeah. No,
Oh, you
I
just
think I
stole
just
my
stole your
sand.
sand. Right. Oh, that come next time. My bad. My bad.
You're thinking, all right, I made it through the no sand zone.
Exactly. Yeah, you want to go first?
Sure.
No, I don't know. We'll see if I get a little drop over here between the two joints. Go ahead, good.
Oh yeah, that little fin spot right there in front of you. Got stuff to sell?
Good,
Alright,
catch
I'll
up.
be right there, Chester. All right, Chester.
You still pouring sand over there?
The other side of the dam. Let Sam in, and he immediately starts sniffing the air because I killed off the rest of that pizza. And he can smell it.
Too late now, Mr. Sam.
I gave him a piece of crust.
So this bridge is not big enough to...
What kind of craziness are you up to now, Chester?
Largest. Well-developed network.
Yeah, I tell everybody at work that Sam doesn't get people food because I don't want them just giving him a bunch of stuff. I'd rather, like, if I give him a treat once in a while, like a pizza crust or his 4-piece nuggets that he usually gets on the weekend, you know, it needs to be for me to give, not everybody at work just dumping junk food on him all the time. There's the other guy there that brings his dog. That's what they do, is they don't ask him about, hey, can I give Nora this, that, or the other thing? They just give it to her. Like, no.
Right. Dogs are very particular about things they eat. You give them something different and they have diarrhea for 3 days. Super careful.
Yeah, that's why you typically don't change their dog food once they get eaten a certain kind. You just leave it be.
Or if you change it, you do it very slowly. Like, with my dog a few times, like he got old and he needed different process.
Largest road network. Killer arrested. I don't know what killer we're arresting, but
So I arrested him.
gotta go. All right, we'll see you later, Chester.
Alright, see him. Around down the middle.
All right, I'm starting the downhill slope here on the other side.
Oh, great. You know what just happened?
What just
As
happened?
soon as Chester left, I was right next to your bowhead. You parked right by a scalper. That thing jumped in the air and flipped upside down. That's that. Now your bowhead is on the side again.
Well,
Make this stuff up. It's hilarious. Just out of blue, just bloop. Get a grain out of here to flip it back up.
you know, all the videos I've seen people do and stuff of this map, I don't think I've seen anybody ever use this damn route right here. So I don't feel so bad about not having noticed it until today.
I used it once maybe when I was getting the gas tank or whatever that thing is in the very beginning. Once. Certainly did not pave it.
Now, you said you're coming up the middle of that first side, right?
to make another run, or are you gonna, put back up?
Where you at? If you want to just come all the way across and come down the middle of this far side, then I think we'll be ready to pave it.
Alright.
Do.
Alright. Let's get paving toys ready.
Pavers in row. Crazy Azov driver coming.
Great with you, bud.
Yeah, it's a quite the interesting position for that bowhead. At least it didn't bump the scalper and shut the scalper down. Not that we need it currently, but... How in the world did somebody fail there?
Oh, I had my crane across.
Ah, okay.
I was rolling by. I thought he was going to fix him, so but he refused to. Thought ramming the stationary crane over and over is going to achieve some.
Well, it might.
Yeah, once again, your bullhead is an old force.
All twos.
Yeah, I suppose. Sam was giving you two around for his money.
Yeah, it's his plastic bottle. He likes it because he just barely hits it with his paw and it goes flying. Of course, with the general shape of it, you never know where it's going to go.
Can't do any damage, right? It's plastic.
So I'm thinking somewhere there's a random scout bridge that Chester built. Because I seen the thing pop up about a scout bridge being built that was one log. Just before he left.
Guess we're gonna have to find it. Or we'll come across that sooner or later.
I kept finding different blueprints that he was putting up and deleting them. Like, what are you building this for? Just randomly across the road. Sheesh.
So you left us about here in the middle.
There's probably a couple of them that I'll have to go back. This one stretch where it's around this curve, it's a little wide. I'm going to have to come back and hit that anyhow, so. So no big deal.
The spot I was talking about was on the other side of the bridge on down slope, very end.
Okay. Yeah, Bullhead's looking way better than it did the last time I seen it.
Blueprint. But so far,
Oh yeah. All right. All paved.
I got one more run after this. I think that should be
Yeah, there's that one that we were talking about between the two gas stations that we were talking about doing. And then other than that, it's build the two bridges and do that one stretch up in the north corner that I mentioned. And then we'll have all the roads and bridges necessary handled. So really, Sam? You just came in, dude. One minute.
all right.
Yeah, you should have seen Sam last night going off at the lightning bugs outside.
Oh, nice. Got any? gonna send over there on that side, or we just go?
Well, I've got the scalper running it still anyhow, so I'm not sure if I'm getting sand from that or if there was already sand over here, but.
Okay, this road is Pennsylvania. Okay, let's see. 9 p.m. Do you know where your dozers?
All right, let's see how we do with that.
Alright. Grab a Zix and try to transport the paver and the roller over the road we just made. Zix. down the road. I don't think those are in the paper are going to fit together. So,
Probably not. I did see a clip where somebody had 2 dozers on the back of one of those. But they had somehow managed to get the blade of the one propped up on the back of the other one. I think I'm gonna win, dude. Azov driver just got in a fight with a dozer. He's all kinds of screwed now. He's stuck in a pile. I'm just gonna help him out a little bit with failing. There we go.
What help are you referring to?
I just flipped him on his side and then back again.
Wasn't that much. That's right.
You know what's funny though is that's pretty well real life that somebody would pull out in front of a vehicle with a big steel blade on it. I had to plow on my Blazer, and people inevitably they'd sit there, clear traffic, and wait until I was about 15 feet from the intersection to pull out. It's like, you realize what this blade's gonna do to you if it comes through your car? And then even if I didn't have the blade on there, the plow carriage that we had made for it, my uncle and his buddy made the carriage because, well, they didn't really make plows designed for a 2001 Blazer. So we had a custom-built plow carriage on there made out of 4x4 steel square stock. Uh-huh. That was a whole lot of metal. And people pulled right out in front of it anyhow.
Stay the wing from the top of the gate sometimes. Monday. Back to the grind.
Not for me. Vacation week. I get a whole 2 weeks of vacation a year. Everybody else likes to take a day here and a day there. I'm like, screw that. You don't get any kind of rest taking a day here and there. All that is wasting your vacation time. Stop burning up sick days pretending you're sick. Use them when you've got an actual reason to have a single day here or there off. Then you got those days for if you need just one day here and there. getting ready to spin back around, and I was going to come back down the middle. So,
Oh, okay. So you don't need out of those one.
no. I mean, it's a fairly short stretch of road. Probably the shortest one that we've done today. Try to even this little bump here out, and you should be good. I'd say that looks pretty good.
Yeah, definitely use this shortcut a few times. Time for gas station.
Yeah. You're getting kind of quiet. Is your mic pulled away from your mouth?
How about that? Is that better?
That's better.
Say I use this road quite a few times as a shortcut.
Oh yeah.
Kind of from gas station. It's all Silver route, and then you move to the steel beams.
Yeah, coming out of what you call it? They can come out of the Highland Basin, come up the main road, and turn down this. It's all right to have this route canceled for right now, anyhow. Because them guys are so frequent coming out of there.
Most trickiest thing in the world is keeping the asphalt paver from falling off the road.
Yeah.
Almost impossible. is.
That thing will, if there's any kind of a bank, it'll slide right down it.
Funniest best actually that thing is almost in the middle. Not on the edge.
I tell you, this roller, when you're going downhill with it, you want it in low. Still, just gravity just takes over with it.
See if you can get a warp speed by doing both. Stepping on it and moving on you.
Maybe on a straight route, not on a curved one.
Get up there.
Hey, Adam, how you doing? How's the factory coming? No factory building today? You were sucking at scum? I was going to ask you if Shane was behaving himself. He's always a good boy. Now, are we sure that Shane is a he? He's trying not to knock the sign over. Still ran into it, but I didn't knock it over. Didn't ask how he identified. Shane, what's your pronouns?
Who was that where they ask, you know, what gender is your cat? He's like, I don't know. I respect this privacy.
We got a point. An animal that big, you think it might be noticeable.
I'll be right back while you set up next connection.
All right. Antenna? Sure, you can join. What's the plan? Well, we got 2 bridges we got to build, and then 1 more road up north to pave, and then it's going to be all recycling. Yeah, I do snow runner too. Snow runners on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The rest of the week I'm doing roadcraft right now. Alright, going uphill. We can pick up the pace again without losing control. Right, well, what we got to do, Antenna, is that you, ex-Cowboy Ranger X? Is that you, Antenna? Yes? Okay, well, what we need to do next is we got to recycle some concrete to get some concrete slabs. And if you look where you're parked at, where there's this big building in the corner right behind the Zix, there's a whole pile of concrete there. We got to get a truck and there's already a crane over here, so we just need a truck to load that in. And I can actually pull a truck out of the garage right now for us to load all that into.
All right, What are we doing next?
We're gonna recycle that concrete slabs. I'm bringing a truck down. Zantana joined us, so I'm gonna bring a truck down that we can start loading them concrete slabs next to that building in.
Well, there's Zix right here.
Yeah, I suppose we could load it all on the Zix, or load a lot of it on there. I'll bring the Greenway down too. So.
All right.
I mean, now that we got these awesomely nice roads to drive on.
Stack them on the 6, but I'll make an 8-pile. Oh, there's a lot of concrete here.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of it there. Yeah, I figure we'll get those 2 bridges built and get the last road done. And all it is recycle. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Barbie crew is on the way. MJ would be proud. Do you have your in-game chat turned on there, Zantana? What about Discord? You got Discord? Oh, you deleted your Discord? Okay.
Boy. It's a little drastic.
Have to turn the AC back on here in a second. It's starting to get toasty in here. It's up to 81 in here.
What happens when you're on PlayStation full tilt all day?
Give me 1 second. I gotta let Sam back in anyhow. But I had to make sure to thank Sam for another big stick on the porch. He finds these sticks that are like 8 feet long and drags them up on the porch.
Nice.
At least he's putting them all in one place.
Can you look for them when he comes out next time? Miss him? Like, if you throw away the stick, does he come looking for it next day?
No.
No. He hasn't found the perfect stick yet, then.
Nope, not yet. Hey, the Barbie crew's arrived. That's our portable storage unit.
Nice.
Actually, Zantana, the best spot for you to bring that, because that's a good idea, bring it up to the concrete slabs facility so that way after we turn these into slabs, we can load them right up and get them over there. Because we got 13 of them that we need total.
As soon as you jumped into Zix, most of the stuff fell off of the thing. Great.
Did it really?
Look at this.
Sam's like, play fetch with me, Dad. Well, then you're gonna... I can't throw it if you put it on the floor. Started the Barbie and Ken trend for SnowRunner. Nice. Yeah, he got pretty much all the fuzz off of his Kong ball. It started peeling apart on him, so I just peeled it the rest of the way off. He doesn't even miss the fuzzy part. All he cares about is having the ball. Something I can throw down the hallway and he can go get it and bring it back.
He's a dog after him.
Mm-hmm. First dog I had that really liked fetch without needing to be taught fetch. He just automatically does it.
Do you have the dogs the same breed? Because it's probably part of his breed.
No, I've had labs which are usually real good at that, but none of them wanted to do it. Then I had a Chow and he was just like, no, he says, he was a power horse is all he was. He wanted to pull my daughter's mother on the sled in the wintertime. We'd hook that sled to his harness and give a slight shove to break it loose, and he would drag her 2-3 miles at a time. I mean, granted, she was 98 pounds soaking wet, so. But yeah, he loved it. The hard thing is getting Sam to not pounce on me when he brings the stuff back. He likes to try to jump straight in my lap with it. I'm getting to learn if I hold my finger up in front of him, that means stop. Time for a drink.
6 is not exactly the best for this thing.
No.
Are you still in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna drop this piece off. You drive it over there and I'll start filling out
Okay.
the truck. Filling all over the place.
So antenna says, you're in sight? Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah. Be nice to my poor little Azov. Oh, you killed him. It's alright. I revived him. I did at one point seriously think about filling in them holes and burying the pipes again and all that kind of stuff. Didn't mean to hurt the truck. That's alright. I revived him. It was as if it never happened. Why is he coming from the steel pipes facility with concrete pipes?
Pipes are pipes, man.
I guess. Man, this must be a pretty steep hill. The old Zix is slowing down. Closer to the top it gets, the slower it goes. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. There we go. Get to the top and now it's able to shift again. Pick up some more speed. Yeah, concrete weighs a lot.
So does Zix, so, you know.
Well, that's got us up to 10.
Alright. Probably build one of those bridges, right?
Oh, definitely, because one's 6 and one's 7. We'll have to,
Oh, yeah.
bring a crane up here so we can transfer stuff out of there into the into his storage vehicle. Give me a minute, Zantan. I'll be up there with a crane so we can move stuff from there into your storage vehicle. Well, I don't know who put it there, but that's a good place for it.
What?
That extra stump grinder that I can't do nothing with.
Oh, yeah, I'll park it.
Right inside the gated area.
I don't know if I put it there. I'd put it beside the gated area, I think.
It's currently in the gated area. You have 103 fuel points. It's not that far of a drive, so. That's a lot of fuel to have left over for this map. I don't think this map gives you that much. Because you play with a lot of friends? Yeah. That'll definitely do it. That's like on Deluge, I got 123 fuel points. Look at you working with the little crane. Barbie got her tank out. I'm guessing you just about got the greenway loaded?
Yeah, maybe another couple of minutes and this thing is going to be full.
All right, because that'll probably give us more than enough. Doo-doo-doo. All right, incoming. Hey, everything's still there. Oh, look at you
So
standing
strong.
it all up on end. Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
Stand up for me, buddy.
And Sam's gonna be my little foot warmer in the winter. He likes to
This
lay
is
on
all.
my feet.
Can you strap and restrap real quick?
Yes, I can.
Alright, good. Alright, just keep it strapped. It's all good. One more piece to stand up, and the rest of it is
Lay down stuff.
like that stuff. Well, two more. No, actually, three more. No, man. Close.
You notice little dollar signs etched into the concrete chunks right there?
Yep.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, you don't need to restrap after the first one. They just keep it. It's all. Uh-oh. Broke some.
Yeah, that was at the concrete slabs facility again. Zantana's got his little tank crane in the way. He's good now. It's like he was moving it across and they snuck out on him. I love how he does that. Still looks at me, one ear all the way up, the other ear kind of drooped over. That goofy look on his face. He's such a happy puppy.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Guy at work, his dog obeys him incessantly, but she does it out of fear, based off of everything he tells me. Like, I was talking to him about how Sam, when I'm playing tug with him sometimes, will reach up and he'll grab my arm with his paws. He's like, oh, Nora tried that once and she got a knee to the chest. I'm like, dude, don't stand there and tell me how you abuse your dog.
Exactly.
All that's going to do is make me want to punch you in the face. You better be lying thinking you're cool because you say stuff like that.
When the dog should be taken away and given to
Yeah.
a person.
I mean, she's a sweetheart of a dog. He gets mad because if she comes over by me and I'm paying attention, she will not listen to him. I can stop petting her and stand there and let him call her, and she won't go to him when she's over by me. It drives him nuts. I'm like, dude, because your dog knows who actually cares about her well-being and who has her to have her.
Well, that piece is
I mean, he's a young kid, doesn't know any better, still lets his anger issues get the better of him. You know, I don't say too much to them because I used to be like that. But I grew up.
Dogs are not the animals
No.
you
Dogs are
treat like
sweet little
visitors.
puppies. Even
Yeah,
when they're
I
a pain
think
in the
so.
butt.
He's right. It's a nice big looking Wayfarer over there.
Oh, look at that. Who's driving that one, Ken or Barbie? No. He went to try to grab his tug rope and it was laying on top of the cord to my headset. You done broke the headset once, dude. These things are expensive. Barbie's slacking. Ken's driving it. Nice. All right. There's that pile cleaned up.
Yeah. Alright, strap up and restrap and you should be good. Alright, have a nice trip. Good luck with this load. Gonna take a bit. I wouldn't venture off the asphalt much.
Not a whole lot of reason to venture off the asphalt with this thing now. Not on this map, anyhow. Back over at the door. Let me out again, Dad. So did we figure it was beams or pipes that were worth more?
Pipe's worth more than beams, but we need to test out how many metal it takes to make a beam versus the pipe. Actually, not per metal value.
Yeah.
Beams are a hell of a lot easier to transport than pipes. Because you can get, what, 14 on the Forester, and there's a lot of fiddle line. And you can get 12 on the, not the Zix, the other one, the,
Come on, you can
Dab.
put 18 of them in the back of the Voron. And drive it
Well,
up the
no,
face
so-
of a mountain. Woo.
This thing is speeding up the hill, huh?
Oh, yeah. We are in turbo mode here.
Well,
That's a lot of weight. You gave up weight to go out, so you brought another toy over. It's funny too, because he'll catch like just one piece of a string on one of his toys on a tooth and let it dangle there.
Thomas had been a fight with a Zix again.
Uh-oh. Well, made it to the top of the hill. Ish.
Right.
Doesn't mean it's speeding up any. Must have fried the tranny.
Take it easy. There's enough cranes here to go around.
Yeah.
Well, I bet it's going to go down the hill there quick. Just make sure you don't, you
Don't
don't
lose
forget to
control.
turn. Oh, yeah.
Accidentally drive into the pit in front of me. 1 minute, Sam. Almost to the delivery point, then I'll let you back out.
Well, with the speed of this truck right now, I don't know if 1 minute is a good description. Like 15, but all right. So you had 2, so there was 8 we made out of that pile. Let's see how big that pile was altogether.
Yep. Oh, we got all the cranes in the air, so I have no idea how many it just gave us.
11.
11?
Yeah, plus 8, so it was 19 in that pile.
That's a lot for one pile. All right,
Yep.
let me let Sam out.
And we need, so we need 13. We need 3 more in there.
All right.
All right, so I took 3 more out. We already have 10 in the base. So
Yep. So we
let's
just
see
need
if
to
this is
throw them in
long
his
enough.
storage.
Where's a Barbie crane tank when you need one?
Where'd he go with that? He drove by.
Mm,
He is... Okay, he's loading tires up in the back of his Wayfarer.
all right.
All right, Zantana, just remember, don't sell any of that stuff, 'cause I'll have to sell it. So just let me know when you got it loaded and you're at the construction depot. Is that the last one got to go in there?
Nope, one more. You need 13.
Yep.
6 and 7, right?
Yeah.
One more on the ground. Nope. All right, this is good.
All right,
Visit the
Zantana.
bridge.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to drive your truck over to these 2 bridges and get the supplies to them. You can see they're both on the west side of the map. One's just above Redwood Bay and below the Western Radio Tower. And the other is to the west of Costile and just south of the river base. Oh, you shouldn't need to put any more in there right now. We've got 13 of them loaded into your vehicle, which is what we needed for these bridges. But I suppose it all goes into storage regardless, so.
Oh, you want to transfer them all, guys? Because I can jump into the other crane and help out.
Actually, because eventually, in order to get the money from them, we're going to have to take and load them up and drop them off at the construction depot anyhow. So it doesn't really matter.
I think you guys left one of the facility, so
I snagged Zantana's tank crane as he was going by.
should we put him back down?
I did. I could barely pick him up. And now you're going to send Ken on me? Sorry, Barbie.
All right, I'll be back while you guys driving over.
All right. All right, let's head over to the southern one first. I almost had them. Yeah, this one requires 7 of them, so. If you want to pop 7 of them out. You're probably going to need to come closer back here, though, because crane ain't going to reach that far. There you go, just pop them out right there.
I'm back. How you gents are doing?
We're at the southernmost bridge. You might be too close to the bridge. You might have to back up just a little bit. Somewhere right in there it was showing earlier when you first pulled up.
Yeah, I always think this thing is more of being...
You had it. You had it for a second. There it is.
You might want to come out of the crane mode so you can slabs down.
There we go. All right, dig 7 of them out.
No free space. Oh, that thing is driving me nuts.
Must have been because of the hill or something.
No, this thing is very fiddly with it.
Let me back up just a little bit so I can actually reach it then. Just put my anchors back up.
hit him with a slab.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Kind of beat you to it, buddy.
That he did. It's all right. You know, it takes a minute for this thing to swing around. All right, there's that one. Now we gotta go north. Go north, young man. Wait for me.
Yeah. Ooh. Azov is chasing me. Might want to get out of the way. Azov here is... That's foul intentions there.
You're driving the wrong vehicle up there, buddy. Got out of his way.
So did I, but I ended up in a ditch. And all that.
Driving Barbie's crane around.
That's right.
Smell like perfume in there, does it?
Yeah, I mean, you know. It is what it is.
I'm probably going the wrong way, but maybe not.
You know, I'm following you, so if you're going the wrong way.
The drive through everything crane. The things we have driven these epic cranes through.
Pretty much everything.
Oh, you've already got a crane over here, don't you?
I do. Probably where he's gonna put wares out. Yeah, that's not my wheels. Yeah, I think that thing needs to be straight for them to pop. There we go.
Yeah, that's quite a ways out there. We could always play pass them back and forth.
Can you? There you go. Okay.
Let's say if you want to just swing it around and drop them, I'll grab them and swing them the other way.
Oh shit! Workplace accident. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm gonna back up and forward next time. Dude. This is like a
Herding
like a melee
cats?
fight over here.
As MJ would say, it's like herding cats.
Yeah. How many did we not take out enough?
Probably not. It didn't look like it. Needed 6 of them.
'Cause we got two in there. We carry in 2, so 2 more, I suppose.
Yep.
I think. You 2 got it.
Alright, well, we can recall all the equipment up here to this base up here for building this last road.
Can indeed. Oop.
Not that one, not that one, not that one. River base.
Fits perfectly.
Like a glove.
We need one of the bow heads. Which one's the rear base, right?
Yep.
Okay, what's the sense situation over here?
It is.
It's not fantastic. Get the scalper.
Yeah, there's
Find some.
a couple of spots. Like when we first start out, we're outside of it, and then there's a spot where we jump outside. Further up. And someone's Hummer mil-spec. I don't think anybody here has a Hummer out. Or did you enter with a Hummer?
Maybe that's probably mine.
Okay.
All right, I got us 99.999% coverage.
All right. That's all we need.
I'm gonna go start from that end. Okay, do. Relax. Okay, buddy. Go this way. There you go. I'm amazed we actually make this work without paving this road.
Yeah.
Oh, we paved the other end. Okay.
Yeah, I know we paved part of it, because part of it was real bad. Barbie has a dozer as well.
The bridge we built should be ashamed of ourselves, by the way. You'll be able to see when you get to it, but we saved some money on that bridge. Hurry up and fail.
You know they're gonna. There it is.
No, I'm watching Azov literally mount the pile of sand I just put in. Here we go. Go.
All right, Zantana, we want this road nice and wide. Go up the middle and then down the left and down the right and then back through the middle again. Usually works pretty good.
Take in the middle.
All right.
Santana made a few runs out here already.
Yeah, I did quite a bit of the back and forth there. He was pretty much right up on me the whole time I was pouring. I was starting to feel kind of violated.
It's all right. It's Barbie.
Speaking of Barbie,
Go on. Dying to find out what you're gonna say next.
oh no, I just ran straight into him. Oh, what'd that tree ever do to you?
Wow, that was my favorite tree in the whole forest. And by the way, it's a nice parking job over your bowhead over here. She left it halfway in the middle of the road.
It was off to the side of the road when I parked it.
Yeah. By the way, what do you think about our glorious bridge? Look at the other side of this. Look
You
behind
mean the slight gap?
Firstly, we didn't want to make an extra slab because it's all I do.
Well, we've still got 8 more of them in there, so.
All right, you do in the middle, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take the right. I did. It's working on it, man. Slow down. Take the left side's antenna.
And then after you guys get over, I'll do the final one down the center.
All right. I'm almost right behind you. All right. You gonna one for the center all the way back to the original road?
No, you already did the center on the other side, right?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so we should be good here.
All right.
I'll just swing off to the side and we should be ready to pave.
Paver is already paving.
And the roller is rolling. Man, the nice roads we build for these AI drivers, and they're just not thankful. Look behind you. I can hear you. Sounds like Ken's got his asphalt paver out. Mad that Barbie's having all the fun.
Well, what notice that Barbie left her dozer in the middle of the freaking bridge. Now I can't get through.
Ah, Barbie's moving it right now.
To just move it, that thing just went poof. Barbie gets some magics. Lieutenant, on the bridge, go to the other side, and I will do the same when I get over the bridge. I'm hurrying. You're like an AI.
No, because I didn't ram into you.
Not yet. You're thinking about it, though. I can tell. Takes no time to make a road with 3 people.
I'm telling you. Yeah, we knocked this one out pretty quick. Well, if somebody wants to grab one more slab out of the storage and bring it up here, we'll rebuild this bridge over here so it's a little longer.
Give me a minute to control it. You done? Your side is completely done? You don't need to cross the bridge?
Yeah. Yeah, this side's completely rolled.
Alright. I need 2 rolls on this one, please.
Barbie's rolling too.
Alright, you want to dismantle that bridge and,
Yep.
and put the new blueprint down? No, if just one slab. But I'll grab my crane and drag one over in a minute. As soon as I'm done rolling this. One more?
One more.
Alright. Alright, grab it.
Well, this should be able to retain all our road building equipment and just leave out a couple of cranes and trucks for cleanup. There we go. Look, no gaps.
Nice. Perfect bridge. Alright, I'm gonna grab that side.
Yeah. Looks like Barbie's taking her toys to go home. So 3 times today, Mike has called me and didn't leave a voicemail or anything any of the times.
Okay.
Got a dancing tree over here.
I know. We always do this.
I mean, the root system's not even in the ground, so. Alright, let's try to tag some of these potholes and see if we can make them go away.
Alright, I think we can send AA out.
Yep. Oh, I might have to rework the route a little bit based off of where the road's sitting. I don't know why that one's failed. Oh, yeah. Only 2 things, both your Zik 605R and Zik 612 are both Barbie trucks. Well, I always heard Barbie was more the man in the relationship anyhow. For SnowRunner. Yeah, where these were all set up before, they were like right on the edge of the road, or at least on the wrong side of the road. Played with VTech on here. That's cool. VTech's a good guy. Sheesh, how long was this route?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yay, I'm nearing the end of it. Alright, that's good right there. We will dispatch them and we'll spectate to make sure that they're doing things like they're supposed to do.
I like the bit. Right on the tarmac.
Yeah. Let's make sure he stays there.
Ready for the first turn, okay?
I think that was the sharpest turn.
Well, with a new and improved bridge.
You know, I adjusted them to stay on the right-hand side of the road going across the bridge, but I'm hoping I didn't get them too close to the right. Well, it's doable. Oh, he crossed the dotted line.
Go to get all of that stuff up on top there.
Yeah. All right. Good to go.
Right. Made it in one piece.
Yep. All right. So. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call that a stream. Thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And we'd like to say thank you to Zantana. He does not have voice chat right now, but we'd like to say thank you to him for his participation tonight. And Sergey, you want to say your goodbyes?
Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe.
And with that, we will see you next time.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.